Ahoy hoy. Hey Ash, how's it going? Whoa, that was a little bit loud. I hope I didn't overload the mic there. Sorry if I did. Hey Ash, how's it going? Glad you could make it to the stream. Looks like it's gonna be just the two of us for now. That's fine. Maybe some more people will join in later. It goes, how have you been? I've been good. I just saw the trailer for the new Naked Gun movie with Liam Neeson. Bro, that I don't know if you saw it yet, but there's a joke in it that just absolutely fucking killed me. Have you seen it, Ash? If you haven't seen it, just let me know. I don't want to spoil what the joke was. It was so funny. Not yet? Oh my god, Ash, you need to get over there and watch it now. Oh my god, it's so good. It was so good. That joke, freaking killed me. But yeah, other than that, things have been going pretty good. Excited to finally play some New Vegas again. I've been playing a bit of Fallout 2. I finally unlocked the Chrysalis Highwayman car in that game. God, does the car make it so much easier to travel from place to place in that, in Fallout 2? Oh my god, it's just night and day. I'm human. Hey, two time, how's it going, man? Glad you can make it. Here, man, at work again. Hey, man, that's totally fine, man. You do what you gotta do. I'm just happy you can make it to at least listen, you know? All good. But thankfully you didn't miss anything, because I haven't booted up the game just yet. I got into a bit of a conversation with Ash about that new, Naked Gun movie. I saw the trailer for it and it killed me. One joke in it. I don't know if you know what joke I'm talking about, two time, but oh my god, the joke in that trailer freaking killed me, man. But yeah, we back. We playing some Fallout New Vegas, modded, and we're gonna have a good old fun time. So I have to be honest, I did go into the game a bit off screen to basically try to figure out a plan to get the scope for the hunting rifle, because out of all the times that I've played this game, I just seem to have never found that upgrade. Nobody had it. Until now, when I booted up the game off screen and like tried to figure out a way to get it, turns out the arms merchant down at the 188 just suddenly decided to have it in stock. So yeah, I already have a little plan of what to do. I already have a little plan of what to do to get it. Also, I added a new mod to the game. It's nothing too big. Basically, it does this really cool thing where, basically, kind of like in Fallout 4. So, like, basically, I keep saying that. I'm sorry, but like in Fallout 4, it gives certain items like cool little first-person animations. So, like for example, the stim pack. If I use this, it actually plays a cool little animation where you actually see my character using it. And like, it's not just the stim pack too, but it's like other items. Like I think you could do it for like drinking alcohol and stuff like that, which is really neat. I just feel like it's a cool mod to have that makes it feel a bit more immersive. Boys for now. Where do you work, two-time gaming? Seems like a odd question, but hello, boys for now. Welcome. Or welcome back, in case you've been here before. Glad you can make it to the stream. Let's see. Alright, let's go to sleep, get ourselves healed up. And we're gonna sell some, weapons. I'm gonna keep that revolver. I'm gonna sell that. Sell that. sell this and that. Okay, hopefully this is enough to, hopefully this is enough to save up on caps to, get the hunting rifle scope upgrade. I don't know how I'm over encumbered, but okay. Alright, so let's bring up the map and head to the 188, which is here. There we go. Another loading screen. Okay, so we just run on down here.
Civilizing. I've still got guns and ammo if you need them.
Alright, show me what you have for
Sure,
sale.
no problem.
Okay, so sell that, and sell that and this. Okay, that is exactly 1,000. Very good. So how much is that hunting rifle scope? Okay, 1,810. Let's see. Do I have anything to boost the price? Or to boost my caps? Let's see. Let's sell... Just need a few more caps to make it to 810. There's gotta be something in here. I could probably just sell these since I don't really need them. Damn, still not enough. I guess I could sell some ammunition. Don't think I'm using anything that needs 9mm rounds, so I could probably just sell them. Plus, I could always just find more. Alright. Oh, hell yeah. Perfect. Alright, let's scroll on over to... Wait, what did that say? Oh, and of course she has combat armor now. Now she has combat armor. Oh, great. So if I buy the scope, I'm not going to be able to afford it. Crap. Oh, well, I only have enough for the scope, so might as well.
Give me a shout if you need anything else. I'll be here a while yet.
Alright, let's equip that hunting rifle. And put the scope on there. Ah, yes! Oh my god, that is so much of a better upgrade. Holy crap. You have no idea how long how it feels to finally have something like this. I've played this game so many times and I could just never find this attachment for the hunting rifle. No idea why. It just could never happen. Nobody had it. But now I finally do. Oh, perfect, a giant ant.
Just as a warning, my covert bandaging skills are a little rusty.
Okay. Huh. You know, I kind of expected it to be a one-shot, but maybe I just hit his legs. There we go. God, this hunting rifle scope is going to be so much better. Alright, let's get that delicious meat. Delicious ant meat. There we go. Alright, so where were we off to? What were we doing? I'm trying to remember. Oh yeah, I should probably use some rat away. Ah, much better. Still got a lot of radiation in me, though. Oh well. So, what were we doing? I'm trying to remember. Oh yeah, we were trying to build his trust points. Alright, so one of the spots was the RepCon facility. What was the other spot? Hold on, let me just pull up the guide real quick. Ah, here we go. That's right, because we were struggling to get to the crash vertibird, because I was too underleveled for that. Okay, so we did the one at RepCon, so now we need to do... Ah, here we go. We gotta activate this quest. That's a good one. Basically, we can go... We're gonna finally go to Helios 1. Did I trip? At least now I can use the hunting rifle a lot more efficiently. El Dorado Dry Lake. Anything in these vehicles? Some fuel. There's some scrap electronics. Nope, nothing. Oh, hello.
That's over with.
Whoa! Yeah, I gave this guy a plasma rifle, but he doesn't seem to want to use it. I don't know why. I've been told that his preferences for like weapons and gear is plasma weapons, but I don't know, for some reason he just doesn't want to use them. Maybe the plasma rifle I gave him isn't as powerful as the plasma defender, which is the current weapon that he's using. I don't know. It seems like every time I have a companion, I try to get him to use a better weapon, but they just adamantly refuse to use it. Whoa, whoa! Holy shit! Oh, okay. Okay, that genuinely scared the crap out of me for a second there. I was like, what the fu- where's that screaming come from? I was like, oh, he's on fire! Holy crap. Okay, so I completely forgot that these mutated ants also breathe fire. Hence the name, I guess. He got a little crispy, yeah. Oh my god, this scope just makes this weapon so much better. Oh my goodness.
Bad guys.
Where? Oh. Bye-bye, spore plant. Alright, I see another enemy on the compass. Oh, it's a coyote.
What a shame.
Oh, it's a gecko. What the heck was happening to that dude's body? Gecko meat, gecko hide. At least gecko hides are worth a lot of money.
Looks like break time's over.
Alright, there's Helios 1. Now one of the ways of getting extra sorry.
What's that?
I didn't mean to aim it at you, sorry about that. Yeah, so one of the points is to triggers when doing
This
a
is a
quest
restricted area. State
in
your
this
business.
area. NCR rep. I'm with the NCR. Anything I can do to help? I saw this place in the distance and wanted to investigate. Sure, let's do NCR rep.
Your being here is a start, soldier. We aren't exactly overflowing with troopers here. But if you really want to help us, talk to the idiot with sunglasses in the back of the plant building. He's been trying to get this place
this
running for months
guy.
and hasn't made any forward progress.
Shouldn't there be more people than this defending a power plant?
There should, but we're not getting much power out of it, so none of our enemies have big interest in it either. Not like Hoover Dam, anyway. We had a real fighting force here just long enough to take it from the Brotherhood of Steel. Then they got sent east to the dam like everybody else. Caesar's Legion sends skirmishers every so often, prodding for weaknesses mostly. The reality is, if they really wanted it, we'd all be dead.
Why was the Brotherhood of Steel here?
Damned if I know. Put up a hell of a fight, though. We had them outnumbered, I don't know, 20 to 1 maybe? They held out as long as they could, lost most of their force before they retreated. Gave us a little parting gift, too. They had some of the plant running, but they shut it all down. Enabled an old security system, too, to keep us away from the controls. Jerk-offs.
Why are you here, and not in the front lines? Isn't that more important?
I ask myself the same question all the time. But energy is hard to come by around here. Gives you more control over this area than troops ever could. Hell, if we lose the dam to the Legion, this little plant may be our last stand.
Interesting.
Later.
Alright, so. One of the key conversations that you can get with Arcade Ganon is through this quest, so we're gonna play through it. Where is... Oh, right, I'm so used to the Fallout 4's layout for the Pip-Boy. That lucky old song. I don't know why I took my gun out. Hello.
Hey, the Legion's coming for us. Just a matter of time. Believe you me.
Okay, a lot of NCR NPCs here. So where is that guy with the idiot with the sunglasses, as they call him?
pretty sure HQ has forgotten all about us.
Okay, this looks somewhat familiar. Was it up here? Nope, this doesn't look right. This just loops around, doesn't it?
This chain link fence perimeter is worthless. We might as well be defending a cage from the inside.
Alright, so it's not in here. Must be through that door then. Oh, yep, here he is. This this freaking guy. Say hello to man Fantastic.
Who the hell are you? They bring you in to replace me? They're replacing me, aren't they?
That's right, I'm here for your job. Settle down, I'm not here to replace anyone.
Damn right you're not. Goddamn right. Why would they? You can't top this guy. Just a little more time. You can't keep Fantastic down for long.
This guy is just so full of himself. Dude's wearing freaking shades in this dark ass room. Why are you worried about being replaced?
Worried? Do I look worried to you? I've got this under control, baby. No one else can do what I do here.
Uh-huh. What job do you have here?
What else? I'm in charge. This whole operation depends on me. No Fantastic, no power. Got the whole NCR suckling my teats, and it feels so good.
Wait, hold on. What exactly do you do?
Fuck, man. Everything. I push buttons, I turn dials, I read numbers. Sometimes I make up little stories in my head about what the numbers mean. Like one time I imagined they were a code to get into a vault full of naked women. Man, how cool would that be?
Okay. How did you get this job?
It was easy, man. They were going door to door asking if anyone knew any scientists. I said look no further. They asked me if I knew anything about power plants. I said as much as anyone I had ever met. They asked me how well I understood theoretical physics. I said I had a theoretical degree in physics. They said welcome aboard.
Wow. Wordplay. That somehow got you hired. So you have no idea what you're doing.
No, man. I know exactly what I'm doing. I just don't know what effect it's going to have. Over there controls power in this building. That station has readouts on the computer network. That big knob there makes a crazy noise. Sparks come out of that slot if you put stuff in it. And I'm learning more every day.
So you really do know nothing. What are you trying to accomplish?
Well, see, we're getting power because the guy running this place is fantastic.
Oh my god.
But the mirrors outside aren't aimed right, so we're running at 1% efficiency. And I guess that just isn't good enough for some assholes. Trouble is, most of the controls for this place aren't here. They're in the tower. And that place has some crazy pre-war security system that the dumb shit NCR set off when they took over. Killed 2 guys. Now they won't go near it. They want me to make an omelet, but I can't break any of their eggs. Know what I'm saying?
How would someone retarget the mirrors?
There's these 2 terminals outside. They control the mirrors. I tried fooling with them, but didn't get very far. You'd have to get them to talk to the mainframe up in the tower, then do the rest from up there. I'm guessing, but it sounds good, right? Hey, you're not thinking about going up there, are you?
I am now.
Well, hey, if you find yourself up at the mainframe, do yourself a favor and make sure you send the power to the right place. It needs to go to the Strip and McCarran.
Why should the power go to the Strip and McCarran?
Because I get paid, that's why. Per kilowatt hour. Whatever the hell that is. That's where the NCR wants the power, so that's where I want it. But you know, you do that, maybe I put in a good word for you with them. Fantastic's little helper. There's a reputation you can hang your hat on.
Oh my god, I want to shoot this guy already.
Here, you want this. It's the password to one of the terminals outside. Found it written on one of the stalls in the bathroom.
In case it's not obvious, I think you should redirect the power to Freeside and Outer Vegas.
Okay, so this is one of the trigger moments. Why not the whole area equally? Wait, actually, which response gives me the most points? 1 point. 1 point. Okay, so they both just give you 1 point. Why not the whole area equally?
NCR troops control Hoover Dam. Why do they need more power?
You could always use more power, right?
Maybe if you're Mr. House, you do. I bet the people in Freeside needed a lot more than he does.
Dang. I don't know if that triggered a point, so... Subsequent 7 intelligence attribute saying redundancy if Kaiser takes the dam and cuts off power. Oh, so my intelligence was not high enough. Alright, well, dang it. Alright, let me reload that. Just to be safe, because I don't know if failing that conversation there might have just like risked me not getting a trust point, so I'm just gonna
We should be up on the front lines.
restart that conversation. There we go.
Who the hell are you?
Yeah.
Because I get paid. Worried? Do I look worried to you? I've got this under control.
Okay. How'd you get this job? Alright.
Here, you want this. It's the password to one of the terminals outside. Found it written on one of the stalls in the bathroom.
In case it's not obvious, I think you should redirect the power to Freeside and Outer Vegas.
Of course.
Great. Glad we're on the same page. I mean, I didn't expect that you'd want to activate the super weapon or anything. Eh.
I don't know why that was so funny to me.
It's unusual to see a new face here. Are you a soldier or a scientist?
More of a drifter.
I see. Then you must have some special business here for them to have let you through.
They're looking for help getting this plant running.
Interesting. Forgive me for prying, but I'm curious. Are you with a particular group? Very well, yes. I'm part of the Followers of the Apocalypse, if you're not familiar. We
Oh,
seek
good.
peace and the
Look
spread
at that.
of knowledge. Knowledge that must never
Look at
be
that,
lost to
Ganon,
the
a
world.
fellow follower.
Now your turn.
My only true allegiance is to myself. Sure, let's go with that.
Then for everyone's sake, I hope you serve a worthy master. Are you a maker of war or peace?
I try not to get involved. Sure.
But there's no avoiding it. You can only outrun the choice for so long. Take now, for instance. You're inside a facility with lost technology, some of it very dangerous. Unless you turn and leave right now, you'll be very much involved in the lives of people you've never seen or met.
What more is there to this place than a power plant?
I don't entirely know. Our records on the company that built this place suggest that their dealings were not only in energy, but also in weapons. And I've seen equipment here marked with symbols used by the pre-war military. Targeting computers, shock sensors. A code word comes up repeatedly in the papers I've looked through here. Archimedes.
You think Archimedes is a weapon they built here?
Yes. And the technology they have in this facility is like nothing I've seen. Some of it reminds me of Enclave equipment, but more advanced. A weapon based upon it would be catastrophic.
Did he pronounce
no matter
that as
who claimed it.
Enclave?
It's no wonder the Brotherhood
What a
wouldn't
weird
give it up.
pronunciation. Brotherhood of Steel knew about Archimedes?
They weren't here for me to ask, but I doubt they were here for electricity. When the NCR first came here, it was under Brotherhood control. They usually steered clear of one another, but something here changed their minds. The Brotherhood's interest in pre-war technology has always been in weapons. It's likely they were trying to reclaim Archimedes when the NCR arrived.
Why are you here? I don't know why, but for some reason I just got reminded of that meme. Why are you gay? Why are you here?
I was sent here when we saw that the NCR had taken it. We have no record of the facility, but its original builders were cause for concern. I'm to determine the threat level of this place and do everything in my power to prevent the revival of any dangerous pre-war technology. The NCR let me stay because they are desperate for answers about this place, but I've kept them in the dark.
Alright. The NCR asked me to help increase the plant's power output.
Then I would say do it. As long as the power of this plant is committed to the regional grid and not to a weapon, we are safe. If you're the one to restore output, then you can route the power where you choose, and they'll never be the wiser. I can't get you past the security in the tower, but I can be of some help. I've discovered a password for one of the mirror control terminals outside. You'll need it.
Alright. Where should I route the power?
Oh, the NCR has their own designs for it, no doubt, but resist the urge to send it only to the thriving communities. The need for power is great everywhere. Distributing it evenly is the most rational and humane choice.
Why would you trust me with this?
I'm a man of letters. I'd be torn to pieces by the security system they have in that tower. I'd never reach the mainframe. But eventually, the NCR will. Or if not them, Caesar's Legion. They will use this place for war. Because the possibility exists you might do anything else, you're the only choice I have.
The NCR doesn't know about the weapon?
Not yet. By some miracle, they've hired an imbecile to try and decipher the systems here. He spent months working at one console trying to get the solar reflectors to track the sun. What he doesn't know is that the only thing the console controls is the plant's intercom system. I tried to tell him, but he insisted that the largest console had to be the most important. Still, it's only a matter of time.
Tell me more about the followers of the apocalypse.
Humanity lost many things after the war. Methods of agriculture, techniques for survival. We took it upon ourselves to piece together this knowledge and bring it back to them.
Go on.
Other things weren't lost, but were blocked from our collective memory. Knowledge of what we're capable of and how things spiral out of control. It's in our nature to want to forget truths that keep us awake at night. And for that reason, it's all the more important that the followers walk the ways to remind people of them.
Do the followers work together with the NCR?
We did for a time. But our goals differ. The NCR only cares to expand their wealth and their reach. For us, territory boundaries mean nothing, and prosperity has to be for everyone, not just citizens of the NCR. So parting was inevitable. While the NCR pushes east, we clean up the mess they leave behind, try to provide some stability.
Alrighty.
Goodbye.
Alright, let's do this. Alright, so now... Right, we gotta reroute the mirrors. Oh man, I just had a flashback to all the times I kept stepping into these traps that they put here. Freaking bear traps.
Just as a warning, my covert bandaging skills are a little rusty.
Son of a gun. Damn you, low survival skill. Aha. Oh fuck, there's landmines here too. Alright, disable that. Ugh. Oh, what the? Why did it blow up? But why though? Why the heck did it blow up? I did good. I disabled it. Damn, this game just immediately hates me. This game knows that I'm low on luck, and thus it just fucks with me. Alright, Right, single shotgun, get rid of that, we don't need that. Reset mainframe connection. Alright, so that's 1. And 2 is just on the other side here. Damn, they just sleep in beds out in the open like this? I would have kept them in the tent. Right, so where's that other one? There it is. Oh yeah, this part always confused me. So like, the NCR like have this place, right? And yeah, it makes sense, they fence off the control terminals and whatnot.
What's going on?
But what's with the guard dogs? If the guard dogs are with the NCR, why are they attacking me?
What's going on?
Okay, that one wasn't attacking me for some reason. This part just always seemed to confuse me. I'm teaming up with the NCR and yet these dogs are still attacking me, I don't know. It just stinks because I'm forced to kill these pooches who are just being good boys. Alright, there's mainframe number 2. Alright, now we gotta head into that big tower. Oh, snap.
What a shame.
Oh, shit. Come on. There we go. Oh, come on. Really? Really? It crashes just because I blew up a turret? These are weird crashes, man. It crashed because I simply blew up a turret. What is this bullcrap? Well, at least it auto-saved when I went through the door, so I didn't lose too much progress. I can't wait to get that NCR Ranger outfit. It's gonna be so freaking cool. Alright, let's try this again.
Okay, I'll do my best. Looks like trouble.
Arcade, why are you just going out in the open? It crashed again! Why? Why does shooting that turret crash? God dang it. I have no idea why it crashed. It should not have crashed. Why it crash? I'm supposed to shoot the turret when it shoots at me. Why does it crash when I blow it up?
Just as a warning, my covert bandaging skills are a little rusty.
Alright, let me try hunting rifle.
Looks like trouble.
Damn it, Ganon, why did you walk right into my shot? Why? I don't understand. Okay, this is really weird. Hold on, I'm looking this up. Helios 1 turret crashes game. Alright, what if I try turning them off instead of destroying them? Because this is like genuinely weird. Alright, I'm gonna try hacking this, and maybe turning off the turrets will just be another bypass. Alright, that's another code done. Any other codes? Any other codes? Oh yeah, sometimes in this minigame, I just have this weird, bizarre luck where it's either the first or the second code that I choose that immediately resets, my 4 attempts. I don't know why. It's like, it always seems to happen literally almost every time I try to hack a terminal. It's just really freaking weird how often it happens. Okay, I don't see any more codes. But I know there's at least one more because none of the codes that I've entered has reset my tries. Alright, let's try worked. Okay, 3 of 6. What same 3 letters are? I'm gonna guess K-E-D, so words that have K-E-D. Okay, none of them do, so E and D, I'm guessing, is like, those are 2 of those letters. What's the third one? Let's try R? Damn it. Barney. Shit, I don't know. Friend? God damn it. Alright, so I just gotta wait a couple seconds. Oh, 44 Magnum round. Is it gonna reset? Why is it not resetting? Crap, do they not reset in New Vegas? Is that only a Fallout 4 thing? Shit. Reload. God damn it. Alright. Arcade, I want you to stay here. Aggressive, use Stimpack. Wait here.
Oh, I'll be here.
Okay. Quick save. Alright, let's try this again. Alright, there's one dud. Any other codes? Oh, there's another one. There we go. Any other ones? Any other ones? Let's see. Not seeing any. Let's try some words. Let's try indeed. Damn it. That doesn't help. Remind? Damn it! Earned. Son of a bitch! I always have a hard time with hacking in these games. Fuck. Reload. I can do this. I know I can do this. Alright, that's 3 codes. There's another one. Any more dud removers? Let's see. Let's try... Oh, here we go. That's 2 more duds gone. Let's try belong. Okay, that has 2. Alright. During? Okay, that's 3. Paying. There we go. Finally. Deactivate turret system. There we go. There, now I don't have to shoot them. The robots I do have to shoot though. Okay, Ganon, you can come out now.
Lead the...
There we go.
Ah!
Oh, come on, I just healed that limb, you asshole. Wow, this is a really long animation. I was not expecting that. That was cool.
Might be time for a weapon.
Hey man, I keep giving you a new weapon, but you don't want to use it. Ooh. Oh my god. I thought I exploded. That just surprised me. I thought I was the one that blew up. Flamer fuel, drain energy cell, scrap metal. Are you dead? You seem to be dead. Alright. Alright, let's check out downstairs. There's a wrench. Ooh, bottle caps. Oh, wait. Yep, told ya. Knew I'd find some more 9mm. More bottle caps, always nice. Purified water, Coca-Cola, guana bits. Yeah, I'll take that. Let's see, where's those iguana bits? There we go. Let's use some Radaway. Ooh, some pulse grenades, nice. Dang it. My lock picking skills. Oh, nice. Pulse mines, pulse grenades, some money. Oh, nice. Another Programmer's Digest. Nails. 357s. Hell yeah, shotgun shells. Wait, am I even... I'm probably... Wait, am I even going the right way? Hold on. Quests. Local map. I don't think I'm going the right way. Hold on a sec. Wait, so where am I now? Alright, so there's no hallway there. This is just a room. Okay, so this... Yeah, this has to be the right way. Oh, I remember this part. I remember always getting stuck on this part because I was so underleveled at the time. I also didn't really understand how this game fully worked. Where is those? There that is. Oh, that's nice. They even do Coca-Cola bottles.
What a shame.
Hell yeah. Pulse grenade just straight up one-shot that thing. Nice ass. Did you see that slow-mo shot? Just solely focused on that dude's ass. What's this man doing? Double cheeked up, On a Thursday afternoon. Oh, you know what? I can rest here. Damn it. Never mind, I guess I can't rest here.
Are you playing games with me, goddammit? Since you don't seem willing to do the world a favor and kill yourself, I guess I'm gonna have to do it for you.
Dang, Cannon.
On my chest.
Dang, the companion actually did some damage. Fixing things. Fixing things. Doing stuff. Okay, there's nothing else here. Alright, so down we go. What else is here? What do you got? Ashtray. Bottle caps, alright. Oh, here we go. Poseidon Energy Employee ID card. I don't quite remember what that's for, but I remember it being important at some point. Helios observation level. Oh, this is where I'm supposed to go. Okay. But hang on, where's that, wasn't there like another hallway? Yeah, this side. I never went down here. Oh, yeah. I remember this. Robots come to life and ambush you. Who puts a paint gun in a toolbox? That is such an odd place to put it. I should get the pulse grenade ready. Called it.
Target identified.
Dang, Ganon, that is a really powerful gun. Maybe you don't need my rifle.
Area clear. Proceed with search.
Bad guys.
My, look at that wall. Look at the detail on that wall. Free energy cells, hell yeah. Oh, this just leads back into the same room. Okay, so it's all interconnected. Gotcha. Another atomic cocktail. A lot of alcohol. Okay, I believe this is now the place where we gotta disperse the energy across New Vegas. So let me just quick save here, just so I'm making the right choice. This mainframe is currently unresponsive. The amount of power reaching the terminal seems to be insufficient. Okay. Oh, that's what I need the ID for. It's for this robot over here. Python. Insert beside an energy ID card. Alright, and I believe this little guy here, Mr. Handy, fixes this for me. Right? Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Restore power. Alright, initial trials. Pending the successful launch of Archimedes 2, we ought to be able to begin field trials with the handheld rangefinder within a few weeks. Our small-scale tests have already proven the viability of sending power as microwave radiation from the plant to the remote receiver and converting it back into a usable form. All that remains is to extrapolate it to a full scale and then prove out the long-range communication targeting system on the rangefinder. Okay. Configure power grid. Alright, so we want to basically pretty much give the whole area, pretty much the full region to power. There we go.
I suppose an even distribution is better than nothing.
Alright. I don't know if that means he liked that decision or not. But anyway, let me go back to the guide real quick. Alright, so now we've gained 1 trust point, I believe. So... okay, so we got 1 point at RepCon, 1 point during the Lucky Old Sun quest. Alright. Let's finish up this quest here. Oh, the console is unresponsive. For it to operate properly, it would need to be activated during peak sunlight hours. Okay, so I gotta wait. So, 9 a.m. There we go. That's better. Probably shouldn't be looking down. Ah! Ah! I'm fucking blind. Ah! I was gonna say, I probably shouldn't be looking down at those reflectors. Right. Anyway. So that quest is done. Now I gotta go back and talk to the scientist. Oh, actually, now that all the enemies are gone, I can finally sleep. There we go. Ah, nose itches. Dang, that actually looks pretty sick, though. Seeing all those, like, light beams just go up there. So cool. Hello again. Hold on, let me put my rifle away.
What can I help you with?
I diverted power to the grid.
I saw that on the monitors here, and you sent it to everyone. Very admirable. Now that the NCR is more or less what they want, hopefully their curiosity about the plan is satisfied, and they'll dig no deeper. The followers will be grateful. Here, take these as a parting gift. I hope you'll find them useful.
Alrighty. Big Book of Science. Oh, hell yeah. That's gonna be very useful. And doctor's bags? Holy shit, hell yeah. Why are you still here?
Keeping watch mostly. Trying to make sure the dangers of this plan are minimized.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Alright, off we go. Let me actually use that Big Book of Science. Permanent +3 science. Hell yeah. Alright, we are officially done with this place.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Everyone says that. Patrolling the Mojave just makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
What is it?
Oh, never mind.
Later.
I thought she had like some kind of special dialogue for doing this, but whatever. Okay, what's the next step? Oh yeah, so there's another NCR camp that we could go to gain more NCR favor and also gain some trust with Arcade. And that will be, where is it? World map, please. That would be some caravan. Here we go, Camp McCarran. Although actually, let's go back to Novak real quick. Just gotta do one little thing. That is to pick up that jerry can. Let's get rid of that frag mine. Pulse mines as well.
Sure, just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay?
You know what? Hold on to my Desert Eagle. At least until I find more ammo for that thing. Hopefully he doesn't use the Desert Eagle. Alright, going back to the gate so that I can refuel my highwayman. Refuel. Oh wait, hang on. Crap. I was gonna drive it, but then I realized I'm gonna lose Ganon again, so I don't want to do that. But since we're pretty close, let's just head on over to Camp McCarran, which is right about this direction. So, how's everyone's night doing, huh? I noticed the chat's been a bit quiet for a bit. NCR Sharecropper Farms. Nice, nice. Alright, so it seems to be right around the corner here. Unless it's blocked off by a wall. Oh, no, I kind of recognize this. Yeah, I recognize this. It's good just watching the stream, lol. Well, good. Oh, hey, look at that. That's the new Vegas sign where the guy sniped and hit a fiend. Alright, so here's Camp McCarran.
You have to hand it to the NCR. Get enough hands working together and they can make or break just about anything.
Yep. Alrighty. Damn, they got a robot here too.
Satellite, do not interfere with security operations.
In Fallout 4, they made them like twice as big. Alright, so I believe...
If it's bad news, you can take it up with the Colonel. If it's good news, it better involve some dead fiends.
Yeah, so this is another side quest we could do. What do you know about the fiends?
Pack of drugged-out killers. They're addicted to every stim, every pill, every psychoactive enema on this fucked-up Earth. I've got 3 fiends I want dead, and I don't give a goddamn how it gets done. That sound like something that interests you?
Might be. Give me their names.
First one calls herself Violet. God knows why. The name is the prettiest thing about her. Spends most of her time with a pack of vicious dogs. Then there's Driver Nafai. He's fast and he's brutal. Killed about a dozen of my men with a goddamn driver iron. Hence his name. And finally, Cook. Rapist, pyromaniac, and damn good chef if you believe the fiends we've captured. Probably the craziest of the lot. I'm not gonna feed you any bullshit. These aren't your common Vegas trash. They've all killed good NCR men, and plenty of mercs too. You go after them, any of them, you're in for a hell of a fight. So, which one is it gonna be?
Alright. So basically we get to do a little bit of bounty hunting, which is fun. I always love bounty hunting missions. Let's start with Violet.
Violet it is. Wish I could give you more advice on how to bring her down, but we know less about her than the other two. Just watch out for the dogs. She raises them herself. Might as well be their mother. I never leave her side.
Where can I find her?
Good question. Fiend territory is southeast of here, but they range all over the area. None of them stays in any one place for long.
Anything else I need to know?
One more thing. If you want the full reward, you need to bring me a recognizable head. My superiors need proof they're gone. That means no headshots, no decapitations till after they're dead, and no damage to the face. If you want to be safe, aim for the chest. You bring me a head that looks like a rotten tomato, people will be doubting, and I won't be authorized to pay the entire bounty. Good luck to you, and don't get careless.
Oh boy. So
Right.
yeah, that's like the one thing that's difficult about this bounty
I'm not
hunting
exactly
mission.
mercenary, but taking out scumbags of this magnitude wouldn't cause me to lose any sleep.
Hell yeah, brother. So yeah, that's like the one thing that's difficult about this bounty hunting mission, is that you can't do headshots, which is going to make me using this hunting rifle so much more difficult, because I love doing headshots with sniper rifles. They're just so satisfying. Their heads explode like a juicy grape. average serial killer be like. Alright, found a hotel.
Sounds like we're running prim now. I'd still rather take my leave of the strip.
What a shame.
Damn, I just got to the bridge and already I'm being shot by lasers.
I need some more firepower.
Buddy, I gave you more firepower, you just refused to use it. Oh yeah, they have the laser Tommy guns.
Looks like trouble.
Oh hell yeah, I love it when plasma weapons just melt them into skeletons. That's so cool. Sir, can you please stop jiggling so that I can check your body? Thank you. Okay, you got a laser rifle. I'll take those. Oh, hi there. You're just not triggered at all, for some reason. Alright then. Fuck you mean find you? You were looking right at me. I'm gonna find you. Bro literally staring at me. Oh, those are frag mines. I don't need those.
Just as a warning, my covert bandaging skills are a little rusty.
Yeah, I know. Oh shit, this dude had a Tommy gun on him.
Bad guys. I think I need some more fire.
Definitely starting to get a lot more 45 ammo. Maybe I should have picked up my Tommy gun before coming here. Oh well.
You thought you could hide from me?
Tactical retreats, brother! Retreats now for victory later! Holy shit, they just have freaking laser Tommies. No, I don't want to shoot arcade. Yo, look at that skeleton, bro! Damn, that's actually kind of creepy. You just still see like its former body, but then the skeleton's coming out of it, like a astral projection. Oh, that's freaky. Damn, I kinda wish this gun had a scope. The sights on this thing aren't that great. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. I might die. Ah, heal me, precious gecko steak. Help me, NCR dudes. Dang it! They just kept coming at me with those Tommy guns, man. Alright, attempt number 2. Oh, I can go into the sewers. But why would I want to do that? Alright, let's try that again. That was right in the head. How did that not land? Bullshit. There we go. That sounded like a hefty gun that person had. I see you up there. Get out of the way, Ganon. There we go. I swear to God, Ganon almost freaking, got in the way of my shot again. Oh, hell yeah, the classic laser rifle, that's what I'm talking about. Totally taking that, by the way. Microfusion cell, taking that. Taking that.
Sure, just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay?
Here, take these pulse grenades. Oh, no wonder it sounded like a beefy pistol. He had a Desert Eagle on him. Hey, at least I got some free 44 Magnum out of it.
I'm gonna make you scream.
Oh, they're on the other side of that wall, I see. Alright, let's try out this laser rifle. Ooh, cool. Oh, those are really cool sights. Holy crap. That's stylish as heck. Oh shit! I can't run!
Alright, it's on now.
That dude had a freaking flamer. That dude had an incinerator. Holy shit. Oh fuck, is he dead? Okay, no, he's unconscious. Oh my god, I legit didn't see his head. I thought he got like straight up, like his head exploded and he died. That would have really freaking sucked. There we go. Damn, everyone got freaking cooked. Seriously? There we go. Come on, Arcade, get back up. Oh, where'd you come from? Oh, there we go, now he's back. There we go, I was wondering where my rifle was. Oh crap, that dude's got another deagle. Damn, might as well call me the sniper of TF2. Boom. Headshot. Bene bene bene. Hell yeah.
Looks like
Damn, I'm good with this gun. Oh my god, this hunting rifle with scope is just so good. Alright, let's see, what else? Right, so I gotta go in that direction, which is... Wait, how do I get there? Is it just around this giant pile of debris, like... I know that going through those doors leads to Fiend territory, but can I go around it? I think I can. Oh, I don't have a melee weapon. Damn.
Glad that's over with.
Oh. Sneaky little bastard. Thanks for the free 556. Alright, I think I can go around here.
Okay.
Looks like trouble.
Shit, that one's got a plasma rifle. Oh, there's one dead. Awesome, I leveled up.
Glad that's over with.
Oh, sweet. Okay, let's see. Let's bring energy weapons to 50. Guns. Let's bring that to 50 as well. And... speech 50. Science to 41. Alright. And yeah, that should do it. There is one handgun that I really want to get. But so far they just don't seem to have it. P92 caster rifle. Well, don't think I'm familiar with that one. That might be one of the new ones. Yeah, let's see what this looks like. Whoa, hello. Okay, this plasma rifle looks kind of cool. Dang, okay. Yeah, I think Arcade will definitely like this one.
Sure, just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay?
Alright, let's see if he equips this rifle. Perhaps this will be better than his plasma defender. And does he have ammo? No he does not. Let me give him that ammo. Microfusion cells. There we go. I don't know if he's gonna use it.
Sure, just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay?
Because from what I'm told on the internet, like, he only equips it if it's, like, better than his original weapon. Nope, not going that way. That dude just appeared. Oh, shit. Nope, he's still using his plasma defender. Damn it. Oh boy. Okay.
Ready to die?
Shit, I'm all the way back here. Bollocks. That Desert Eagle hurts.
Might be time for a weapon.
Damn, look at that pose. I just don't get why he's not using the better weapon. Like, I just don't get it. Normally in the classic games, you just gave them a weapon and they would just use it. I don't know why they just adamantly refuse to use it now.
I think I need some more firepower.
I'm sorry, I just noticed that. Is she wearing noodle strainers as a bra? How resourceful. Okay. Yes, yes, she is. Smart woman. Right? I mean, given the circumstances, it's better than nothing. I swear to God, if he says something about more firepower one more goddamn time, I'm gonna fucking lose it. I gave you better firepower! You just don't use it for some reason. I don't understand why. It's driving me nuts, actually. Like, is there some kind of mechanic that I'm missing here? Shit, shit, shit. Oh snap, I actually shot the gun out of her hand. I honestly did not expect to actually shoot the gun out of that dude's hand. Right, so let's up the lockpick. Was it lockpick? No, science. Science to 40. Speech to 50. Now, I don't recall if any of the classic weapons actually come with attachments. Hold on, let's see. Oh, yes it does. I think. It's showing the icons of like the original design
Just
for like
as
the
a
normal
warning, my covert bandaging skills
laser rifle, but
Looks like trouble. Might be time for a
good God, there are so many of you. There are a lot of you. So you know what? Hell yeah. That evened the odds. Oh shit. Oh shit. I can't run! God damn it. Get away from me! Come on, give me a moment to heal, damn it. At least give me a moment to save. Well, that ain't working. Okay, quick save. There we go.
I didn't mean it! Don't kill me!
Glock 86 plasma pistol. Hell yeah. Another classic Fallout weapon. You know, what's actually kind of cool is that, oh! This was one of the other bounties I was supposed to kill. Huh. What a coincidence. I hope this will still count. I got his head. It's got some jet, got some psycho. But yeah, what's cool about this is that the actual lore behind this weapon is that it was created by the actual Gaston, I think his name's Gaston Glock, who created like the real life like Glock model pistols. So it's cool that like it just continues on to the future. Like they go from straight up 9mm to plasma. Alright, let me see if I can snipe her from here. Where are you? Where are you, lady? See a lot of markers, but one of them is you. See a lot of dogs. You know what? Fuck it. Oh, there she is. I'm still here, my guy. Good to know. Is she dead?
I guess that could have gone worse.
Oh good, and her head is still intact. Hell yeah.
Here we go.
Alright, so hunting rifle. I love this quest. Yeah. Yeah, I love a good bounty hunting quest.
Looks like trouble.
Oh, looks like that was the last dog. Alright, maybe
Sure.
this...
Just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay?
Maybe this Glock 86 plasma pistol will... Nope, he still has the plasma defender equipped, so... I don't freaking get it. Killing Cook is so satisfying. Hell yeah. Can't wait to get to that asshole. By the way, I love how in the process of killing the dog lady, I forgot her name, Viola, I think it was. We just so happened to kill Driver Defy in the process. Any water, energy, more ammunition. Ooh, Nuka-Cola quartz. I'll take some of that. Purified water. Alrighty then. Alright, so that's 2 heads in a single trip. Hell yeah. Violet. Yeah, you're correct. Violet was her name. For some reason I thought Viola or something like that. I'm fast as fuck, boy. I just love how I just unintentionally just killed that guy while making my way to another target. That's just hilarious to me. Wait, what am I doing walking? I can just fast travel there. I'm an idiot. There we go. Alright, where's that guy? There he is.
Well, I see you're still alive, and that's promising. Any luck on that bounty? That right. You killed one of the psychopaths on my shit list. Let me see the scumbag's head. God damn it. That's Violet, all right. You've made me one happy son of a bitch, you know that? Here, this is the bounty I put on her head. It's yours. Think you can take down another one of these scumbags? Up to you. But I can trust you to do the job, and I'd hate to see you walk away.
Actually, I have another head here.
You killed another one. Let me have a look at the head. That's supposed to be Driver Nafai? Well, the head's in really bad shape, so I can't authorize the full reward.
Aw, what?
If he really is dead, we're all better off. I guess we can send First Recon down to Camp Forlorn Hope. They need all the help they can get there.
Lame.
That's 2 psychopaths dead. If you can bring down the 3rd, there's a bonus in it for you.
Lame. I totally... I didn't even shoot him in the head. Did I? I don't recall shooting him in the head. Damn it. Ah, well, he's dead. And I already quick saved after the fact, so I can't really go back and do a better job.
One thing I should tell you about Cook. Piece of shit is pure animal. He raped one of my snipers, and that makes this personal. Also, he's got a flamethrower, and he's damn good with it. From what I hear, he either rapes or burns every living thing he gets his hands on. Only one man's gotten close to killing him, and that's Little Buster. So he says, anyway. Maybe it's bullshit, but I'd still ask him about it.
Alright, one sec. I'm gonna look up why my companion's not equipping different weapons. Not equipping different weapons. Fallout, New Vegas. The weapon might be weaker than their default. They might need ammo for the new weapon. Or they may not be proficient with that weapon type. But it's a plasma weapon. His thing is plasma. My followers won't equip weapons I give them. Why? I gave arcade energy weapons Q34, 986, and he used them. Did you give him ammo? Yeah, I gave him ammo. I don't get it. None of the guns that I've given him are better than his dinky plasma pistol. Who's Little Buster?
Bounty hunter. Talks big. But he's still alive, so he can't be completely full of shit. I think he's out in the yard, waiting to claim a couple bounties.
Anything else I should know?
Just bring me back that last head, and don't lose your own.
he's in this tent. Okay. Wait, huh? Oh, okay, I was gonna say, where's the entrance? Yo, buddy, I gotta talk to you.
Let me guess. You got work for me, right? Well, you're too late. I just quit the bounty trade. As soon as I pick up some caps that Daughtry owes me, I'm out of this scrapyard.
Make sure you have a companion for this. I do. I just need him to... I just need him to use the better guns that I gave him. Alright. Major Daughtry said I should ask you about Cook.
The rapist with the flamethrower? Yeah, that's a combination I stay the fuck away from. I was stalking him for a while. Real good at that. Watching people from where they can't see me, you know? Only one thing I learned about that asshole. Keeps a bunch of Brahmins. Most of them he roasts whenever he feels like it. But there's one. Must be his pet or some shit. Doesn't let anybody near that Brahmin. Somebody puts a bullet in her, I bet that'd piss him off good. Might make him careless, too.
Are you supposed to be famous or something?
Well, shit. Feel free to stick a knife in the old ego. Thought I made a name for myself around here. Guess that's as good a reason as any to quit this stinking trade. No glory. No easy money, no women, and no glory. Shit. I'd settle just for the women.
Why does Daughtry owe you caps?
Because I killed a couple of marks for him, that's why. You ever hear of Jackson? Or Night Terror?
I take it they were fiends.
Damn right they were. And they were good, too. Till I popped a couple shells in their assholes. Bam. Dead. Finished. Over. See, somebody gives me a job, I do it. Maybe I complain a little here and there, but my shit gets done.
Make sure you have the companion for this. It will make the fight easier. They draw Cook's attention away from you. His flamer is hell to deal with. Oh, I know. Trust me, I know. I've learned from experience. Also, did you kill St. John and his buddy? St. John. I don't think I did. That name does not sound familiar to me. I don't think I've ever done that. Who the heck is St. John? How long have you been a bounty hunter?
Oh shit, I don't know. Gotta be at least a month. Longer than I last at most jobs.
You've worked a lot of different trades?
Oh yeah, a lot. Like before I was a bounty hunter, I worked as a caravan guard. You'd think that was a cakewalk, right? Wrong. Crazy bastards expected me to wake up at dawn. Forget it. It's about 2 hours after this guy hits the sack. And I need at least 10, 12 hours of sleep to do my job. Price of excellence.
They are slavers that presented to be salvagers. It's a side quest, I think. Are you talking about like Legion slavers, or are you talking about like Fallout 2 slavers? Because slavers were... There was an enemy type in Fallout 2 that were just called slavers. But if you're just thinking New Vegas, it's probably the Legion. I don't recall... I don't think I've ever done that in all my times playing this game. It doesn't sound familiar to me. I've been known to hunt a few bounties myself. I'm gonna skip that. What are you going to do now?
Simple. Gonna make myself some easy money. I got a plan. Once I get my caps from Daughtry, I'm going to head on over to Gomorrah and win big at cards. There's not as many people playing at Gomorrah, so that means I've got better odds of winning big. I got this figured out.
Alrighty then. Trade. I think he said why, but just in case.
See, I thought the bounty hunting trade would be easy money, but it turns out it's hard work, so screw it. Also, I ran into this Mark who was a little too tough for me. I mean, I could have taken him. But with this guy, might have cost me some bad burns or an ass rape. I'm all for risking my life, but I'm a little sensitive about my asshole.
Okay.
Hey, yeah. Next time you see me, maybe I'll be rolling in a shitload of caps, right?
Sure. Alrighty, so... I think I just go after Cook now. Alright. Buddy?
Sure, just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay?
We have got to figure out why you're not changing your weapon to these awesome plasma weapons that I've given you. Yeah, let me see. What's the stats on a plasma defender? Plasma defender. New Vegas. I'm looking up the stats and trying to see if the weapons I gave him are better. Damage attack, 38. Okay, that's 35. Okay, yeah. The pistol he has is a better weapon than all the plasma weapons that I've given him, so... Don't know why he keeps talking to me about getting a weapons upgrade when you have the better weapon out of all the items I've found. Alright, well, anyway, let's get to it then. Off to Cook we go. I am not looking forward to this. Look at that big frickin' moon, dude. It's freaking massive. Alright, looks like it's just straight ahead. Seems like, anyway. No, I'm gonna take this dude's helmet. I mean, hey, it's head protection. Might as well. How do I look? I look goofy as hell. Oh, yes, I remember this part. I remember I would funnel the enemies in between these two little buildings and just snipe them all. Well, I already know someone in there has a Desert Eagle.
Okay. I'll do my best.
Yeah, I already... Just by that sound, I can already tell someone with a Desert Eagle has just... Oh boy. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. What I'm gonna do is I am going to... where's my items? I'm gonna use a stealth boy. And I'm gonna try to sneak my way over to the Brahmin, where I will then throw a grenade and kill the Brahmin. Hopefully the stealth boy doesn't expire when I get over there.
Bad guys. Might be time for a weapon.
Oh. Damn. I just realized I have a companion, so being stealthy doesn't matter if they see me.
I guess that could have gone worse.
Being stealthy doesn't matter if They see old Ganon. Alright, anyway. So that was a bit of a waste of a stealth boy. Whoops. Well, anyway. Yeah, a little animation of me eating the food. Cool.
Sure, just don't treat me like a pack.
Just give me that Glock pistol. If you're not gonna use it, hell, I'm gonna use it. Oh, never mind. Maybe this plan will still work. Alright, gonna quick save here. And then I'm gonna throw a grenade. Good God, Ganon. Shit. Right, I can't shoot him in the head. Oh, never mind. I guess Ganon took care of him for me. God damn.
I could use a syringe of Med-X or two.
You're fine. Or 8. Alright, what? Ganon seemed to do just fine killing him. Cook's head. Hopefully the head is in good condition. Hopefully it's in good enough condition to identify it. So he has got both a flamer and an incinerator. How much does the flamer weigh? It weighs 15 pounds. Damn, it might be overweight. Ooh, I'll take those mentats though.
Sure, just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay?
There we go. Actually, is there a way to check if the head is still intact? Cook's head. Okay, there doesn't seem to be any way to check. Just gotta hope it's good, I guess.
Still working on that last bounty? If that's true, that'd be the last of them. Yeah, that's Cook.
Oh, good.
Did he always smell like this, even before he was dead? And the fiends let this guy touch their food? Well, this is payback for at least one of my troopers. She'll be glad to know he's dead. Here's your caps. You've been one hell of a stroke of good luck, you know that? Those 3 scumbags probably killed 20 NCR troopers. And you bring them down alone. Wish I had a few grunts as good as you. Damn good working with you.
Alright, so that's one quest that we can do here. There's a couple other ones. There is a certain character that we need to talk to, which is also gonna trigger a trust point or two for Ganon here. I think he is in here? Nope, that's not it. He's in the other one, I think. Yeah, here we go.
Hello. You're new. I'm Angela. Williams. Were you just looking around, or...?
What is this place?
This? The OSI lab. We don't get many visitors. The smell puts people off, I think. Nobody ever said science would smell clean and fresh. Anyway, you get used to it if you give it some time.
Are you a scientist?
I know I don't sound the part. Get raised by Brahmin ranchers and you never lose the twang. Drives Hildern crazy. But I know every inch of the power grid from Hoover Dam to Shady Sands. That's what we do here. Try to optimize the power output from the dam. Some of the others are working on an agricultural project, but truth be told, they aren't making much progress. Not yet, anyway.
What's your role here?
Head researcher. Mostly on the dam project, but I help out on other things when they need me. Gotta be flexible.
Need help with anything?
You mean give you work? No, that'd be up to the administrator, Hildern. He's back there in his office. Between you and me, I don't think he ever leaves. Plenty of mercs go in to see him, though.
Mercenaries? What for?
I can't say. We're not supposed to talk about the research. Not the details. If you're interested, I'm sure he'd see you.
Alrighty then.
Nice to meet you. If you need anything, I'm almost always in the lab.
Right, so this is the guy we gotta talk to.
Hello.
Alright.
A pleasure to meet you. I'm Dr. Thomas Hildern, Director of Operations, OSI East. I presume you're here about Vault 22?
Lie. Yes, that's right. No, this is the first I've heard about Vault 22.
No, they wouldn't have briefed you, would they? Probably better that our junior fellows stay within the bounds of their pay grade anyway. Vault 22. Where to begin?
I'm listening.
Imagine, if you will, the wasteland in bloom. Vast fields of corn that grow from seeds and produce their bounty in the space of a month. Orchards of trees, their branches weighed halfway to the ground, hung with fat, ripe oranges, a harvest that could feed a city or a nation. And all this, requiring no more than a few drops of precious water, and the efforts of only a handful of human farmers. Impossible?
Yes, I'd say so.
A realist. We have that in common. A year ago, I'd have said the same. But what if I was to tell you that the wasteland can yield an endless bounty, and that the secret may lie a mere few miles from where we stand? We need only reach out and take it, and for that, I need you.
Scientific discovery is never so simple as that.
Isn't it? One directs one's efforts, or the efforts of others, toward a goal, and progress is made. It's a matter of incentives, nothing more. I believe that the inhabitants of Vault 22 unlock the secrets of vegetative growth. Plants are spilling from their gate. No one tends them, no one waters them. Yet they multiply and spread in all directions. Find the reason for this miraculous growth, and I promise you the OSI will see that you are generously compensated.
Alright, I'll do it.
Good. No need to check in with the NCR authorities. I can authorize your payment from OSI accounts. Vaults typically contain a server room on a lower level, where they would have backed up their research data. A computer room, you understand? Download all the information on the central server to your Pip-Boy, and you'll be certain to bring me any notes or samples that you find, won't you?
Anything else I should know?
I thought it was a fairly straightforward assignment. It's a simple question of retrieving the data, which shouldn't prove overly challenging. Downloading the data will be handled by your Pip-Boy. You might think of yourself as a mere means of conveyance. No insult intended, of course.
I had some other questions.
Oh? What might those be?
Tell me more about OSI.
The Office of Science and Industry. It's a rather expansive topic. I could talk for hours, but I'm sure I'd bore you. Suffice to say, we are the leading edge of the NCR. Our work focuses on practical matters: medicine, engineering, biology. The dam, for instance. OSI routes its energy supply to our cities in the West. That's only one responsibility of this office.
You said you were the director of OSI?
Director of the entire OSI? Me? If I didn't know better, I'd say you were trying to plant seditious ideas in my head. No, I direct our eastern operations. I've been responsible for squeezing unprecedented levels of power from the dam. I'm also confronting the problem of food production in what little spare time I have, but I've found some promising leads.
You're doing all these things yourself?
Yes, with the assistance of my team, of course.
NCR has a food shortage?
Not yet, but our government understands the value of proactive thought. Our studies project an imbalance between production and consumption. Or, for a layman such as yourself, not enough food, too many mouths to feed. Mass starvation in a decade or so.
What other responsibilities does this office have?
We aid some programs the Republic has sponsored involving sharecropper farms in the area. But those haven't panned out too well from what I hear. There have been complaints about the amount of water we're supplying. But those are just excuses for lack of diligence, I'm sure.
Do you control the dam from here?
Directly? No. But we attempt to maximize its output. You have no idea how difficult it is to provide power to an entire nation. Fortunately, we also have the Helios 1 facility. One of our external contractors recently got the station up and running. His name was something like Exceptional or Marvelous or...
No, that was me. I fixed Helios 1.
I see. Of course you did.
What do you think of NCR's chances against the Legion?
To be frank, I have no idea. I leave the fighting to Colonel Shu, and I expect him to leave the science to me. Too many people have opinions on things they know nothing about. And the more ignorant they are, the more opinions they have. Yes, goodbye.
Hildern is a good example of big-picture obsession gone too far. At some point, he became so fixated on large-scale results that he lost the concept of the common good along the way. It's an inhumane kind of public service when people and the basic resources they need become numbers in a ledger.
Oh, okay, so I get 2 points for saying, good thing there are still people like you around. Good thing there are still people like you around.
Kind of you to say, but there are better people than me around here. I just hope the followers can make a difference in the long run.
Okay, let's see here. So, I got one from RepCon, I got one from the Lucky Old Sun. Lucky Old Sun quest. And then I got 2 for that just now, so that's a total of 4. I just need to do one more thing to get him to 5 points. 5 trust points, so that I can trigger his quest.
Did Dr. Hildern... This really isn't any of my business, but did he give you a job?
Yes, he asked me to get some data from Vault 22.
I shouldn't say anything. I know that. But you're not the first person Hildern sent out to the vault. There were a lot of mercs, one after another. None of them came back. Then about a week ago, there was a scientist, Keeley. She's unusual. Not the sort of person you'd expect, but she's an absolute genius, and he didn't mention her? Not even her name? Or any of the other mercs?
No, Hildern didn't mention anyone else. Maybe Hildern and I need to have another talk.
No, wait. I don't mean to see any harm come to Dr. Hildern. Unless by talk, you just mean talk. Listen, I make a fair wage, but I'm not rich. Not by any means. Maybe my kind of money wouldn't appeal to your average merc. But I'm willing to pay you if you'll find Keely and make sure she's safe. Isn't right leaving her out there. No idea if she's alive or dead.
Alright, I'll look for her.
I had a good feeling about you. Moment you walked in. I mean it.
I mean, we might as well, because, I mean, I'm able, like, whatever gets me more caps. I have some questions.
Of course. Anything.
Can you tell me anything else about Keely?
Keely's brilliant. An absolute genius. She plays at being mean, but it's all a front. When you've lived as long as she has, you get defensive around new people. Who wants to make a friend when you know you'll outlive them?
Exactly how old is Keely?
I couldn't get her to say, but she talked about the war. The Great War, when the bombs fell, like she'd been there. So, I'm guessing pretty old. 200 years? Maybe more.
Wait, what? How do Keely and Hildern get along?
Like a Brahmin and a Deathclaw, though I'm not sure which would be which. Bad analogy, maybe. They're both Deathclaws in their way. Keely hates Hildern. She says he's more politician than scientist, and gets in the way of true discovery. And Hildern hates Keely because... well, because every time they meet, she makes him look like an ass. In front of important people, usually.
What do you think of Dr. Hildern?
The director? He's... very well-spoken and... knowledgeable.
He seemed focused on results, maybe not so much on people.
He's not what you'd call warm, unless he wants something from you. And even then, it's kind of a cold warm. Most of the time, I focus on the science and try to forget him. He doesn't get mixed up in any actual work, though he tells people that he does.
So, Dr. Hildern takes credit for your work.
He sure does. Everyone knows it. I've just got to endure this job until the project is finished. But abandoning Keely, he crossed a line. Taking credit for other people's work is one thing. Sending people to die in the waste is another. If Hildern tries to recruit any more mercs, I'm gonna warn them. What can he do to me? I'm the only one who can run this lab. Right. Stay safe.
Alrighty then. Off we go to Vault 22. And man, I gotta tell you, when we get to Vault 22, it's probably gonna be the creepiest moment in the entire game. When I first played this, visiting Vault 22 for the first time freaked me out, man. Alright. So how many caps do I have? Ooh, I've got 1,000. Wonder if I can get anything at the gun runners. I'm not looking for like the most expensive ones. I'm just hoping, I was wondering if like the gun that... Where is it? Where's the gun runners? Yeah, McCarran. Oh, here we go. I'm just hoping that the gun runners maybe have like the handgun that I'm looking for. There's a really cool handgun that I really want to get.
Attention.
But I haven't found it yet.
Madam. Do you wish to purchase something?
Yes, I do.
I am ready to process our transaction.
Alright, do you have it? Oh, you do. Damn it! Why do you cost 7,000? Holy hell, dude. 7,000? Come on. Damn it. The 14mm pistol is such a cool looking gun.
Come back and see us again soon.
Of course it had to be a 7,000. Oh yeah, this is one of the mods that I installed. It brings back that classic building design from the Fallout 1 intro cutscene. Man, that really freaking sucks. What about the trading post? Maybe the merchant has it. Please have the gun, please have the gun, please have the gun, please have the gun, please have the gun.
I've still got guns and ammo. Sure.
Damn it.
I'll be here a while yet, if you need...
Well, that friggin' sucks. Okay, what about Alexander? What about the guy down here?
Still making a nuisance of yourself? Take a look.
Damn it, he doesn't have it either. Scheisse!
Later.
That freaking sucks. You know what, since we're out here traveling, let me head back to Novak. I'm gonna go equip that Tommy gun. I feel like I've gotten a good chunk of ammunition for it, so might as well use it. Alright, what do I trade it for? Actually, I might be able to carry it. Let's see. There it is. Nope, okay. It's an extra 8 pounds. I guess we could put away the service rifle for now. Ah, it pains me to do that. The service rifle is such a cool gun. I want to keep using it. Right, let's put that in 4. You know what, let's take the Blade Runner gun out. Let's put that 10mm away. Ah, it's too heavy. Damn. Alright, let's try this little setup. That to 2, put that to, I guess, 3, this is 4, set this to 5, oh, okay, and that to 6. And for the first aid, let's set the Stimpaks to 8. There we go. And I guess put the Psycho to 7. Hell yeah, Blade Runner gun time. This will be fun. Oh, what the hell? What the hell is the Legion doing in the town? Seriously, what the heck are the Legion doing in the town? They're not supposed to be able to do that.
Look out!
How dare you invade this fine city? Okay, that is weird. They should not be able to do that. Oh, they're still going after him all the way over there. Holy shit.
Not finding much.
There you are.
Looks like trouble.
Get back here, you cowards. Boom! What a clean shot.
Come on.
Where'd he go?
Not finding much.
A fresh potato. Healing powder. Apparently people are still fighting, so... Oh my god, finally. There we go. That was getting a wee bit annoying. Like the Legion party just kept going and going and going. They would not stop. Now let's try this.
Prim wimped out and accepted NCR rule.
Is Lady Gibson still alive? Oh good, she's still alive. I guess they didn't bother harming her. I honestly thought they were gonna kill her. That would have really sucked. Anyway. Alright, so let's heal up. Tommy gun time. Hell yeah. Alright, so there's Vault 22. Actually, you know what? I got another weapon idea to take with me. Colt Rangemaster hunting rifle. I'm gonna take that with me. Because I feel like I haven't been using that. I should use that. It's a very good rifle. Especially if I can get a scope on it. At least I think you could put a scope on it. Wait, hang on. Can you? Extended mag. Receiver. Yeah, you could put a scope on it. Not sure how to get it, though. I'll have to look that up later. Alright, let's go to here. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to go here. I thought that was... Damn, okay. There we go. Okay, so it's just in this general direction. You know what? Let me get to my car. Let's drive it around. It's a long trek. Hopefully the jerry can that I brought with me will, hopefully I put enough fuel in it to make the trip there. God, it's still so cool that I can just drive this around. Damn. Okay. Imagine I just hit all those NCR troopers all lined up. That would have totally gotten me on their bad side. Alright, where do I go? That direction. You know what I kind of wish though? I kind of wish that while driving this you would hear the Chrysalis Highwayman theme from the original Fallout 2 game. Okay, so where do I go? Okay. Oh good, I managed to squeeze right through. Hello, boys! Oh, look at that! Cazador. Worst enemy types in the game. Oh snap, did I drive past it? I might have driven past it. It's like in this valley here, somewhere. Alright, I'm just gonna get out of the car. God, this hunting rifle's so good. The thing about those Cazador things, those things actually scare the shit out of me. Cause like, one minute they're so far away from you, the other, they're just instantly in your face and immediately inject you with a shit ton of poison. I thought I heard voices of another enemy. Oh well. Okay, I think it's down that valley there. Oh, that's cool. They put the courier on it. That's a nice touch. Alright, come on, Ganon. Stay out. The plants kill.
What a shame. Here we go.
So, I guess the doc wasn't kidding. There's actual plant life in the Mojave. And it is really overgrown. Enter Vault 22. I mean,
I'm no botanist,
seriously.
but I think this may not be entirely natural.
You don't say. Nah, man, this is totally fine. This is totally natural. Mother Nature, man. She crazy. Restored terminal. Vault 22, Expedition Entry 1. I've established a temporary campsite inside the entrance of the vault. Power inside is minimal, but still running, and I've managed to hack into one of their security terminals. The logs show that several people have entered the vault over the past few months, but none have left. It's getting late, so I'll resume the expedition. Oh my god. In the morning. Keely out. Okay. Vault 22, Expedition, Entry 2. The growth in the interior matches the exterior to a T. It's a little surprising given the scarcity of sunlight in the entrance room. But even more surprising is that they seem to originate from further below. Maybe that fool Hildern was onto something after all. Since my Pip-Boy is on the fritz, I'll try to keep a running log of my discoveries in whatever computers I can find and collate the data before leaving. Did you pick up the side quest to save Betsy? Oh, Keely. Yeah, I did. I did pick up the side quest to save Keely. I do intend to do that, after all. I am willing to do it for the extra caps. The elevator does not seem to be working. If you had more experience with fixing machinery... Oh. Well, damn. Door to Vault 22, oxygen recycling. Sweet. Sweet. If I'm reading this correctly, you're saying sweet. Wheatens. Kuhwip. Why are you putting so much emphasis on the H? What all I'm trying to say is cool whip. Say whip? Whip? Say cool whip. Cool whip.
I guess that could have gone worse.
Well, what are you talking about? Noise complaint. Could maintenance look into the ductwork here on level 2 again? I know you guys took a look at this last week, but I swear the noise is back. I even have other people that can back me up on this. Back me up on it this time too. Ugh, I can't read. Not gonna lie, when I first played this whole area gave me a System Shock vibe. But you know, in a post-nuclear apocalypse setting. Frag grenades, nice. Especially with plant enemies. Yeah. Alright, entry 3. This level seems to have been devoted to the study of atmospheric effects on plants, with a concentration of producing plants with high oxygen yield. Given the problems these vaults were known to have oh my god, I can't read! Given the problems these vaults were known to have, it sounds like a reasonable avenue to research. Entry 4. It's strange, but some sections of the machinery down here appear to have been modified for some unknown purpose. The restraints regarding oxygen content and systemic pressure have been bypassed. Entry 5. I've been hearing a strange chittering sound for some time now, and finally discovered its source. There's some kind of giant mantises that have taken up residence in the vault. I almost ran smack into one the other day, but the creatures don't appear to react to my presence at all. Perhaps the others sent here ran afoul of the creatures, but I can't see how a few scattered insects could pose much of a problem to experienced mercs. So yeah, mantises have taken over, but that doesn't.
Break time's over.
It doesn't entirely explain how the mercs have died. Mantises are really easy to kill. Check inventory. Alrighty then. I thought this was another terminal that was restored. Never mind. Okay, so that was that area. I'm missing anything. Am I missing anything? Alright, where's the stairs? Here we go. One thing about the classic ambiance music is that when you're in a vault, you start hearing like voices from the soundtrack, because like it included like the sounds of typing on a keyboard and voices that sound like are coming through the intercom, but they're like almost ghostly, like an echo sort of deal. Just there to let you know the filters you need are there. You have that quest. Okay. Oh, hello. So yeah, this is where, when I first discovered this, that's what the terminal is for. I see. So yeah, when I first discovered these things, they scared the shit out of me. They were like very well camouflaged into the.
You look extremely different. Now, would you mind pointing that somewhere else? Thanks.
They were like completely camouflaged into the brush. Alright, entry number 6. I finally found some of the bodies of the scientists that lived here. They appear to be overgrown with some form of lichen? I don't know. They blend in so well with the other growth that I walked right in by several of them without even noticing them. I've taken the proper precautions, but the lichen doesn't seem to be contagious, at least to ghouls. Entry 7. This level appears to be where they performed most of the research NCR is interested in. I've been able to collect a little, but the vast majority of the data from the research done here is inaccessible. I'll have to find the main backup and download it from there. Is there one in there? I don't see one. Security request. Assistant Mathers went into the caves at 1846 today and still hasn't returned. Requesting security escort for science personnel. Conduct a search. Medical emergency. We need a medical team up here now. Dr. Peters just returned with one of the security escorts who is horribly wounded. When I asked them where the other security officer was, he just paled and shook his head. In the meantime, Dr. Bailey has ordered that the door to the caves be sealed until a further investigation can take place. Help. Is anyone down there? Security is trying to hold off, well, I don't know what they're trying to hold off. Please send security up at once. With Dr. Bailey watching over his sick wife and daughter in their quarters down in the common area, I'm officially in charge of the level and I am requesting security at once. So something clearly went wrong with the plant experiments. And honestly, when you like really get deep down into the lore of this place, like the story behind it, it is just dark and just awful. Oh, I see you. Very messed up, yeah, very, very messed up. Kaya is raiding with a party of 4. No way, my first raid on a stream. That is freaking wild. Well, hello, Norikaya and friends. Welcome to the stream. Glad you could make it. I hope I'm pronouncing your name right. I'm sorry if I am. I'm sorry if I'm getting it wrong. Oh wow, raiding with a party of 4. That is wild. I didn't expect a raid in this small of a stream. Well, that's awesome. Thank you so much for dropping by. Okay, let's see here. Oh, we got a new follower too. Hey, things are really rolling. What we got here? The red aggro? Was that right? The red aggro? Got it spot on, and thanks. How's the wasteland going? Going good. We're exploring Vault 22, one of the creepiest vaults to ever explore in Fallout. Except for maybe, I don't know, maybe Vault 15 in Fallout 1, but anyway, that's like a completely different game. But cool that I got your name right. Sweet, dude. Also, we just got another new follower, I think. I heard the ringtone play again, but I missed the name, so I'm sorry. Unfortunately, I don't have your name displayed anywhere on my computer, but hello, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. It's greatly appreciated. And yeah, hope y'all enjoy. Let's see here. So, status report 9228. Yields continue to improve. Splicing together cultivar GN 188 with the existing corn samples has produced a hybrid that responds better to the artificial lights we have. On a side note, Dr. Peters has missed his third straight day due to illness. His work ethic hasn't exactly been stellar to his point, so I'm requesting confirmation from the clinic that he is in fact sick. Alright, status report 9253. On a lark, the guys down in pest control set up a sample of a subsequent subsequent. Where did I get that word from? Ugh. Let me try that again. My 3rd grade reading skills right here. Here live. On a lark, the guys down in pest control sent up a sample of substance. Why did I struggle that with a word? One of their specimens secretes to attract insects. Tests show that the substance has a mood-altering effect on smaller mammals. If anyone volunteers, we can begin human testing soon. Quite a number of the staff have begun to show symptoms of some sort of viral infection. I've begun to order them to stay in bed and recover, but at this rate, there won't be anyone left to do research. 9312. Not much to report today. The mood is unusually somber in the wake of Dr. Peters' passing. There's a strange rumor going around that the commotion downstairs was caused by, of all things, Dr. Peters' corpse suddenly animating and attacking people. I don't know who would start such a vicious rumor, but it is in exceptionally bad taste. Well, I hate to tell it to you, bud, but it's not a rumor. That's a fact. God, this Tommy gun is so cool. Tommy guns are just so cool in video games. I don't know why. They're just so much fun to play with.
What's going on?
Oh, mantises. I see them. Big ones, too. Oh, I was just in here. Whoops. This place is kind of a maze. Everything does tend to look a bit samey, so I get lost in here a bit. Which, if anything, just adds to the horror of this place. Yeah, downstairs. Alrighty. Wait, do I even have the right... Okay, yes I do. Okay. Find Keeley, enter Vault 22, and download the data. Where did you come from?
I guess that could have gone worse.
Brother, where did you come from? Did you follow me through the door? Damn. Okay, this is straight up reminding me of like the garden area where they like grow the food in Dead Space when you're like on the Ishimura. Totally getting that Dead Space vibe right about now. Oh, I definitely gotta remember to find a way on the other side of there. There's a special weapon there we gotta get. I don't recall if it's a plasma weapon or if it's a laser weapon. Ew, friggin' mushrooms growing out of the toilet. I hear you. Nope, nothing. Alrighty then. Wait, Why did I do that? Let's see, what's in here? A lot of junk. Empty sarsaparilla. Really? Not one filled sarsaparilla? All empty? Dang. You know, I've always wondered what sunset sarsaparilla would taste like. Is it just... I imagine it's like root beer, probably. Of some kind. Cave fungus. Oh, right away. Bobby pins. Nice, nice. A lot of alcohol here, at least. Dang, nothing in there. Okay, what about in here? This is entry 8. Did we see entry 7? I can't recall. Did we see entry 7? Or did I miss it? I might have missed it. Ah, well. If I missed it, then whatevs. I think we pretty much know what happened here. Alright. I guess no one will miss this ridiculous trivia game. The questions weren't even that hard. It looks like this is where most of the people were when they died. Oh my god. I am so sorry. The medical reports I found suggested that most of them succumbed to some kind of airborne infection. I'm going to see if I can convert some of the grow lamps, never heard that kind of word, into UV spectrometers to test the air for contaminants. Entry 9. After numerous attempts, I found a range that highlights the particles in the air. That, I believe, killed everyone in this vault. Preliminary tests show them to be spores of some kind. I've set up spectrometers on several of the levels now, and the concentration appears to increase in the lower levels. At this point, I'm concerned that the plants here may constitute a danger to the people of the NCR. Yeah, no kidding. It's literally like a Dead Space situation. Oh, sweet. Get me some of that good sarsaparilla. Delicious. And extra bottle caps. And a blue star cap. Nice. Oh, here we go. We got the Overseer's office. Dang, really? Nothing? Whole place empty, huh? Well, that stinks. Okay. Unlock crew quarters, unlock data backup, and unlock cavern access. Override engaged at door site. Oh, okay. Alright, so how do I get down there then? Is there like stairs? Yeah, of course there are. Any of you dudes hiding in here? Ah, I knew it. You will have to do some exploring and find a key for the cavern door. That does sound familiar. This gun is so sick. Classic weapons were just so cool. Alright, scrap metal. Plunger, flamer fuel, okay. Ticket 1, strange noises. Problem, noises and vents. Action, sent a team to inspect. Source of problem not detected. Gas leak. Reports of possible gas leaks. Several people have complained of coughing fits and other respiratory systems. Action, complete diagnostic of air circulation system. Discovered minor discrepancies in the mass of the air being pumped through the vaults, but no harmful gases were detected. Also, a strange residue was detected on the air filters, which has been forwarded for identification. Swapped out the filters just in case. Right, so they experimented on plants. The plants released a bunch of spores, and then everyone just pretty much got mutated. Oh, there's a flamethrower in there. Perfect. Too bad I can't freaking carry it though. Alrighty. Oh, here we go. Clinic. Probably some health in here. Stim pack. Damn. Okay. Nothing in there. Nope. Okay, no one's hiding in the bush, thank goodness. Alright, case 162. Patient, Peters Harrison T. Dr. Peters is suffering from a severe case of pneumonia, the result of the spread of some sort of microorganism in his lungs. I've applied the usual treatment and requested that he refrain from working and stop by twice a day for observation. Case 164, group. Mitchell, Pam, Cordella, Michael, Horton, Samwise, Fujimoto, Naoki, Dorita Kenneth. Update. This entire group showed up throughout the course of the day displaying the same symptoms. They're remarkably similar to Dr. Peters' condition when he first came in a week ago. I hope we don't have a contagion on our hands. 162 update. Dr. Peters isn't responding to the treatment, or more accurately, his body is actively rejecting the treatment. His condition has worsened, and I'm on the cusp of ordering exploratory surgery. 173 group. Bailey Elizabeth, Bailey Marcia, Garfield Hayes, Amy, Herman, Jenkins, Veronica, Keys, James. You know what? All these guys. Update. Another group with chills, a fever, and a terrible racking cough. I'm recommending that they be separated from the general populace. Case 162 update. Dr. Peters is dead. His vitals flatlined 10 minutes before he entered surgery. I decided to perform an autopsy immediately and discovered his lungs were filled with some sort of fungal infection. Strangely, the fungus still shows evidence of growth despite the death of its host. I'll consult with one of my mycologists, I think that's how you pronounce it, on the 5th level and see if they can identify it. Case 162 update. I don't really know how to describe what just happened. One minute I was closing up for the day, the next Dr. Peters' corpse sat up and attacked me. I was able to flee the office and seal him inside until security arrived. But what the hell is going on if all the recent illnesses are the same thing? Oh boy.
What's going on?
Oh, there you are. Damn, I was expecting that to do more damage. Whoa, my god! God damn, dude. I was not expecting a pounce like that. Alright, let me fix that up. Ooh, I leveled up. Vault 22 cave door keycard. Gotcha. Oh, you sneaky little bastard. I see you. Gotcha. Vault 22 jumpsuit. Okay. Oh, okay. Let's see. What do we upgrade now? Let's boost up the science skill to 45. Speech seems pretty good here. Survival, bring that up to 35, and now let's give the last 3 to guns. Let's see, what's a good one? What's a good perk today? Life Giver. Oh, additional 30 hit points, okay. Toughness. Ferocious Loyalty. Gunslinger. Hunter. In combat, you do plus 75% critical damage against animals and mutated animals. Seems good. Retention. Bonuses granted by skill magazines last 3 times as long. Ooh, okay, so an extended timer on magazines. Okay. Cannibal, no thanks. Run and gun? Maybe. I also kind of want to just up my intelligence a bit. Although I guess I do have med tats for that. I believe they increase your intelligence, so... Shotgun surgeon? Ah, so many choices. They all seem good. Those creatures make me think of the ones from RE7. Oh, the molded? You're thinking of the molded from RE7. Yeah, those things were scary. And I played that game in VR. That made it like twice as terrifying. You know what, just this once, let's well, let's do... Let's do Gunslinger. Gunslinger sounds fun. Pay more money. Oh. I like that metallic, like, clank noise it makes when you reload this gun. It's so satisfying. I did not mean to use that. God damn it. I keep accidentally using the freaking super stim pack. Oh, this is a really bad time to be so slow. Arcade, where are you? Where the heck did Arcade go? Alright, let me use a Hydra. Fix my limbs at least. Unfortunately, I have to wait until this weird stat freaking goes away. 1.2 minutes. Arcade has seemingly vanished.
What's going on?
Oh. I just heard him just now. Where are you? Where the heck did my boy Arcade go? Whatever, maybe he'll just like teleport to me. Anybody in here? No sneaky ninjas? I know I'm walking real slow, but the effect will wear off in just a sec. 16 seconds, okay. Okay, that was the spore plant. Oh, there we go. I can move again. By the way, I forgot to mention this earlier. This is a really cool detail that I like about the gun. The little, like, green lightning bolt that you could see in the back of the gun. That's a really cool detail. I like that. Okay, that's a dead end. Alright. Where's my objective marker trying to tell me? I see enemies on my compass, but I don't see anybody there. Okay, so there's crew quarters. Where am I going? Oh, I guess I'm supposed to go back upstairs, I think. Yes, I am. Disengage lock. There we go. Okay, into the caves we go.
Looks like trouble.
I should have brought a melee weapon with me. Oh, jeez.
I guess that could have gone worse. Looks like break time's over. What a shame. I guess that could have gone worse.
way am I going? Am I going this way?
What's going on? Looks like trouble.
Oh, look at that head go flying. Did you see that face shot? That one little close-up shot of my face, just like, eh. Collect giant mantis egg? The hell am I gonna use that for? I mean, unless it's like worth a lot. Okay, this looks new. Ooh, bottle cap. Species 1. Species BE908, a distant relative of the more commonly known Venus flytrap species. BE908 seems to be performing well. The plants are a threat to creatures up to 5 times their size due to their violent due to the violent nature of their closing maws. Those that aren't swallowed whole are often incapacitated by their initial bite. The plant's lack of mobility is offset by their ability to lure prey into reach by means of a nectar they secrete from their bodies. Species 2. Mantis religiosa. Of all the species we brought with us, the common mantis exceeds the rest in terms of predation. These insects are voracious, and their camouflage allows them to attack prey by surprise. Also, they complement our botanical specimens by hunting down those pests that avoid or escape our other measures. Lastly, mantises will begin to cannibalize one another when other food is scarce, making their numbers self-regulating when prey is scarce. The entomopathogenic fungus, good God, that word, B. mordicana, has been developed to colonize the bodies of most common pests. Once it has fully colonized a host body, the host technically dies, but the body continues to move by means of the fungal colony within it. In this manner, the fungus moves amongst more of its prey, occasionally spraying spores in a radius around the host body, infecting all who come near it. Its drawbacks include the time it takes to kill prey, 10 to 20 days, and its limited effectiveness when dealing with unsocial pests. Interesting, interesting. Oh, you sneaky bastard. I almost didn't notice you.
Bad guy.
Alright, so there's stairs.
Bad guy.
I love this mod. The mod adding classic weapons. It's just so cool. Just seeing like the weapons being from like a 2D sprite to a fully 3D, like accurately rendered model is just so sick. I'm being a nerd. I'm sorry. I rant about nerd stuff.
Looks like break time's over. I guess that could have gone worse.
Any items in here? Damn, nothing? Dang, nothing in these filing cabinets. Alright, I think I'm supposed to go around here. That's locked. I really should have packed a melee weapon with me. I would have liked to melee weapon these little guys. Oh, jeez. I was so confused for a second there. I thought something blew up or something. I don't know. Oh, back in the caves. Box of detergent. Instamash. I also should have packed a shotgun. Ah, well, what can you do? Whoa, okay. This is a very big cave. And I'm already seeing enemies.
What's going on?
I know that there's spore plants in here. I'm having a hard time seeing them at the moment.
Maybe I need some glasses that aren't 200 years old.
Oh, here we go.
Bad guys.
Oh, you sneaky bitch.
I guess that could have gone worse.
How dare you? How dare you sneak up on me? Rattle 'em, boys. Yeah. Last but not least, my favorite, a Tommy gun.
Looks like.
Oops, there we go.
I'm glad that's over with.
That's another one. Alright, where are you, Kelly? I know you're in here somewhere. Oh, there you are. What's up, Keely?
Took your sweet time. I suppose the NCR sent you?
Yes, Angela Williams asked me to come find you.
Ah, she's such a dear. Not like that pompous little pedant she works for. But that's neither here nor there. These plants have gotten completely out of control. I've got a plan to deal with them, but I'll need your help.
How much are you paying? Of course, I'd be glad to help.
Good. Meet me on the second level, and I'll explain what needs to be done.
I love this gun. This gun's so good. Especially with the scope. Oh man, I've been searching forever to find that mod. Or attachment, I guess I should say. Alright, so now we just run all the way back to the elevator. There we go.
This Vault-Tec machinery is so fragile. I had to jury-rig this elevator a few days, and it's on the fritz again already. Ah, that's got it. See you upstairs.
Second level. I think. Was it the second level? Yeah, it was. Hey, lady.
Good, you're here. Ready to begin?
Just as long as I'm getting paid for this.
You really have a one-track mind, you know that? Anyway, listen up. Time is of the essence, so I'll be brief. This place is filled with spores that are toxic to humans, and we need to get rid of them. I've pumped the vault full of a highly flammable gas that, once ignited, should destroy the vast majority of spores. There's one problem, though. The gas becomes semi-inert on exposure to oxygen, meaning the gas will have to be ignited close to where it's being introduced. I need you to find the vents where the gas is being pumped and ignite it. Oh, and survive the resulting blast.
Sounds dangerous, but I'll do it. I'm sorry, blast?
Yes, there'll be an explosion when the gas is ignited, but I'm sure you'll be fine. Now leave me to my work.
How exactly should I ignite the gas?
In the area where the gas is active, any kind of fire or explosion should do the trick. Hell, even lasers would do the job. If you don't have anything like that, I've got some grenades in my bag in the corner that you can use.
Any idea where these vents are that I'm looking for?
I set the gas to pump into the 5th level since that's where the concentration of spores was highest. I'd start looking there. Typically, these vaults use circular vents in their air circulation systems. Look for a wall with 2 of them almost side by side. There's one just around the corner outside this lab if you need an example.
Alrighty then. Sounds dangerous, but I'll do it.
Good. Return to me when it's done.
Totally not gonna get set myself on fire. This should be fun. Hell yeah. Alright, 5th level, pest control. Okay. This direction, I think. Yep, this is it. Okay.
Looks like
there we go. Alright, get in here, arcade. Alright, download the research data. And now we go kaboom. There we go. A grenade and run back into the cavern. I didn't need to run all the way back to the cavern. I could just chill in here. This is just a straight up safe room. Damn, straight up charred those things. Alrighty. This room is clean. Alright. There we go. And the lab. Ah, here we go.
Ah, good. You survived. I was beginning to think you hadn't. You'll be pleased to know that the spores should no longer be a problem.
Sweet.
Now all that's left is to ensure that none of this ever happens again. The research that led to these abominations must be erased.
What needs to be done?
I've managed to create a connection to the Vault's backup system from here. I just have to remotely delete all the files, and we're done here.
Will it take long?
No, it shouldn't take all that long. Just a few more moments, and that's strange. The system says that the files were accessed recently and copied to an external source. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you?
What, me? No, not at all. No. Totally didn't do anything. Could have been someone else. Alright, fine, I'll come clean.
Yes, that sounds like something he'd do. Well, there's nothing for it then. Those files need to be erased. Hold out your arm and I'll have it done in a flash.
Fine, do it.
Glad you're thinking clearly. I was afraid to blink there for a second. There, all done. That wasn't so bad, was it? I've unlocked the door, so you're free to run along now. Although it pains me to say it, I wouldn't have made it out of here without your help. If you're heading back toward McCarran, tell Dr. Williams that she has my thanks as well.
Yay, I've gained good karma. It's awesome. Alright, let's get the hell out of this place. Where was that elevator again? Alright, so here, then... Ah, right. Entrance. Goodbye, Vault 22. Alright, let's get myself healed up here. Ah, delicious Nuka-Cola. Alrighty. Alright, let's get back to my car. Alright, hopefully I got enough gas to drive on back to McCarran. Alright, let me double check. Data, world map. Ooh, can I fast travel while still in the car? Ooh, I can. Nice. I don't have to worry about gas too much. Although I should probably try to find some more jerry cans. Alrighty then. Let's go talk to old Hildern.
Keeley just called in. You should have heard the director. But wait up. Now look here. She wouldn't let him finish a sentence. Just reamed him out for sending all those people to the vault. I've never seen his face so red and twitchy. Thanks for keeping her safe. Here's the caps I promised. I knew I had a good feeling about you.
Cool.
Thanks again. Really, I owe you.
Hello, Hildern.
I received a pleasant call from Dr. Keeley. It seems we have you to thank for keeping her alive. Very charitable of you.
The Vault 22 data is gone. Destroyed.
Destroyed? Really? I find that hard to believe. More likely, you failed to locate the proper server.
The plants in that vault were dangerous. We destroyed the data. Believe whatever you want, it's the truth.
Keeley. It was Keeley, wasn't it? Who else would fail to give a fuck that thousands of people are going to starve without that data? And for what? So Keeley can wage a selfish little war against me and the OSI. You're an accomplice in this. Keeley is one old woman. You could have easily stopped her. You're either incompetent or you're on her side. Now get out of this office. Get out.
Yeah, well, fuck you too, pal. Alright, alright. Had to do it to him. Had to do it to him at least once. Well, already then. Alright, so what else can we do here? There's still a couple more quests we can do in here. Let's see.
Boyd's in there with a prisoner right now. Boy, is she pissed.
Oh yeah, prisoner interrogation.
You stick out like a sore thumb around here. You sure you're in the right place?
Who are you?
Not big on reading name tags, huh?
You don't have
That's
a name
okay.
tag.
My name is long and difficult to pronounce. Ready for it? It's Boyd. Lieutenant Boyd to my friends. Colonel Shu has me handling the policing duties for the base. I've told him he could make my job a whole lot easier if he would just let me shoot anyone who talks back to me. But you know how colonels can be.
The fuck you talking about a name tag? You don't have a name tag. There's no visible name tag on you, lady.
Yeah, so far this has gone exactly as expected. Poorly. But with the work you've done for NCR already, you might be just what I've been looking for. We captured an honest-to-God Centurion of Caesar's Legion recently.
Is that a big deal?
Better believe it. Everybody in Caesar's Legion from Caesar on down will kill themselves before they can be captured. They're so twitchy they'd probably do it if you reached out to hug them. But here's this guy, who's an elite commander in their army, and he just gives himself up, even as his men are slitting their own throats around him.
What do you think it means?
Well, I don't know about you, but to me that sounds like a man who's willing to cooperate. Except he hasn't. Only times he speaks up are to insult you. He's a real prick, by the way. And I'm supposed to get information out of this guy.
Why don't you just be... What about a truth drug?
Don't have anything like that. Sounds nice. Like the kind of thing I'd want to take home and use on my husband. But even if we did, I don't know that I'd be comfortable using it. If there's any risk of overdose, it's not worth it. Asshole's too valuable.
I just realized that you played straight through break time. Yeah, I did. I got too invested in the game that I was like, you know what? Screw it. I'm gonna go through the whole 4 hours. Also, I'm pretty sure at that time I got like a random raid during my break time, and I got like so excited. I got so excited about that. I'm still excited about that. I did not expect a raid on this stream. Let's see. Have you tried calling him hurtful names?
Yes, and one time I thought I saw a tear when I told him his uniform was unflattering. But I think he just got some dust in his eye.
Why don't you just beat your prisoner senseless?
I like the way you think. Have I said that yet? Problem is that the NCR frowns on using that sort of tactic. There are some restrictions still in place from President Tandy's administration. But here's my favorite thing about you. You're not in the NCR. Plus, for all this guy knows, you're completely insane. That's a winning combination.
So you want me to do what you can't?
I think if you rough him up enough and really put some fear into him, he'll sing like a choir boy. So let's do this. When you're ready, I'll go in and give you a little intro. Then I leave the room and you make him regret the day he was born. We go back and forth a couple times until either he talks or he can't move his jaw anymore. Either way, we've had our entertainment for the day.
I object to the use of violence against prisoners of war. Nah, who the fuck you kidding?
That's the spirit. Okay, I'll go in and have a word with him. Then I'll call you in.
Screw the Legion.
Long time no see, Celus.
Lieutenant, I was just thinking about you.
That's so.
I was just thinking about that pretty neck of yours.
How sweet.
I was thinking about how it would look with a Legion slave collar on it.
I'll pass.
Do you know what I love about our slave collars, Lieutenant?
If you love them, maybe you should try one on.
I love how tightly they fit. I train my men to make sure the slave's flesh bulges a bit around the top and bottom.
Okay, this dude is just expressing his weird dark fantasies at this point.
Not quite. If you fit it just right, their body never gets used to the feeling of wearing it. It cuts in just enough when they swallow or turn their head to remind them who they belong to. And it's that constant reminder that keeps them docile.
This dude is just like secretly hiding an erection right now as he's describing this. Like,
In that
Jesus.
case, maybe you'd better save the collar you were gonna give me.
Oh? For whom?
For a friend of mine you're about to meet. My friend isn't very docile.
And who is this friend of yours?
You know all the rules the NCR instituted to protect enemy prisoners of war?
Of course.
My friend doesn't. Oh, and Silus? If you resist at all, I'll personally blow your brains out. Come on in, he's all yours. I'll be back in a bit to see how you're getting along. And I'll need you to surrender your weapons before you go in. You can pick them up from the locker on your way out.
Hello.
What an ugly little worm you are. What pile of excrement did the lieutenant pluck you from, worm?
See, this guy's armor makes more sense for the Legion. At least this armor, it's not just football gear. Like, it has actual, like, armor plating. Like, for example, like, this gauntlet is straight up from, like, a Brotherhood of Steel power armor. Like a T-45 power armor. See, this whole thing makes sense. If he survived, like, a very powerful, like, round, I would see how he would survive. The other Legions were just straight up where... The other, like, hitman squads that kept coming after me, they just straight up had football gear, and I was firing grenades at them for crying out loud. I think you're confused. I'm with... I think you're confused. I'm with the excrement right now.
You must have some reason to be in your line of work. Tell me, what did the Legion do to you? Did we enslave your children? Slaughter your family before your eyes to teach you a lesson? Whatever it was, I hope I was there to give the order.
You must miss giving orders, now that all your men are dead.
Foot soldiers of the Legion are trained not to have to think for themselves, to have conflict removed from their minds. They kill themselves to evade capture because they are not trusted to make such a decision rationally in the heat of battle. But I'm no foot soldier. I knew I could escape captivity on my own without revealing the tiniest iota of information to my captors.
Sounds to me like you were too gutless to follow Caesar's orders.
I'll show you gutless, you sniveling bastard. I'll spill your guts all over this room.
Bring it on, asshole.
Is something the matter, Silus? You look upset. Here, maybe you'd better step out for a moment. You've upset him.
Damn, I was really hoping I get to punch the shit out of him.
You're a fucking degenerate.
I don't know. I thought he seemed like a nice guy.
If we were on the other side of the river, I'd have him torn apart by dogs.
Sure, pal.
It's a long walk, Silus.
Meanwhile, I'll be there with a fat man.
You'd better just talk.
Your tactics are a joke.
If you don't like dealing with me, I can bring my friend back in.
Both of you can rot.
Have it your way. Come on back in. I think he misses you.
Dude's saying all this threats. Meanwhile, I'll be there with power armor and a freaking fat man to blow everyone up. You can't stop me. I'm God of this world.
We don't have anything to discuss, worm.
You sure talk tough for someone who's afraid to die.
You think I could get where I was in the Legion army if I feared death? I've led charges against men with guns, carrying only my knife. And I can tell you, it was they who feared me. But suicide is a weak death on a battlefield. It says to your enemy that you fear capture. It says if you're caught, you can be broken.
And if you can't go through with it, you'll look even weaker.
You think I'm going to slit my throat for some megalomaniacal self-appointed dictator? I didn't work my way up to have it all be taken from me out of some irrational paranoia. Caesar's losing it. I believe that. He's been shutting himself in his tent. Privately, he complains of headaches. Whatever it is, it's affecting his ability to lead.
Continue listening.
Time was essential for my mission, but we waited 3 days for him to dispatch us. Another of his headaches. Does that sound like a man in command? He has an operative planted in this very base, but does he use his agent to rescue me? No. He's content to have the agent spend his nights radioing troop positions back to our base camp. He knows I'm here, and he's left me to rot.
Who's the operative?
I don't know. I know he sends intelligence by radio in the middle of the night. Sometimes that intelligence would find its way to my cantery.
I don't believe you. You're lying.
Then you're a fool. That man reports to Caesar on what I do here. The Legion isn't going to take me back. My only hope is to escape and disappear. But if I escape and he reports it, they'll hunt me down as long as I live. It served me to report him as much as it served you.
See, don't you feel better now that you've divulged all those state secrets?
I hope the Legion burns your wretched body at the stake when they conquer this place. Nothing I could tell you would do anything to stop that.
Damn, I didn't get to throw one single punch.
You did well. I don't know how you did it without putting a scratch on him, and I'm a little disappointed personally, but it saved the NCR some face. And it could save us more than that when all is said and done. I'm gonna talk to some people when we're through here. This is about double the standard fee we'd give a consultant, but from what I saw, you're more of an artist. So think of this as your commission.
Cool. 300 bottle caps. Nice.
Yep. See you around.
Oh, hell yeah, I leveled up too. Awesome, I'm liked. Alright, let's see here. Let's bring guns up to 55. Air. Science to 50. Survival to 40. Oh, that's another DLC. We'll do that like maybe a bit later in the story. Oh yeah, I completely forgot about this. Oh yeah, that's right, because he's in New Vegas. I can't go in there yet. That's the Frontiers DLC mod that I'm not gonna play at all. Happy Trails Expedition, ring-a-ding-ding. Heartache by the number. Oh, I guess we could try this one out. There's still some quests here, but might as well go visit the Crimson Caravan. Oh, actually, you know what? I am actually gonna have to end the stream here, unfortunately. We are all out of time. I completely lost track of time on the clock. Aww, I know, I'm sorry. I wish I could keep playing too, but if I keep playing any longer, I will lose sleep, and I need to keep a consistent schedule. So yeah, boo! Oh come on, man! I streamed for you guys. Like, who needs that? Come on, I streamed for you guys for like 4 hours now. But don't worry, the next stream will literally be this Wednesday. This Wednesday, new stream will be up, same time as tonight, as always, because I'm currently trying to keep a consistent schedule. Restream as always, can't wait till the next one. Well, thank you, man. As always, I'm glad that you enjoy it. And, yeah, I guess this is where I kind of do, like, some kind of outro. So yeah. Thank you all for stopping by and watching all the way till the end. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much to the new guys who decided to join in on the stream and start a raid again. Greatly appreciate that. That means a lot to me that you wanted to stop on by and say hi at least. I hope all you enjoyed. Everyone new that followed me. I hope you all enjoy my stuff. And yeah, I think that's all I can say really. Next stream will be this Wednesday at same time as it started tonight, which was 7:30. And in case you forget, I have a Blue Sky account, and pretty much on that Blue Sky account I post notifications of when I'm streaming. So yeah, I think that's all the important details I've gotten out of the way. Yeah. So yeah, again, thank you all for stopping by, and I hope you all have a good night. Peace. I should probably save first before I okay, there we go. Alright, take it easy everybody.